Hello, hello. Hi, Jason. How are you? Gotta make another Cheez-It. I said I'd make one in this color so we can compare and see which color we liked better. You still can't figure out what you want for dinner. Panda Express. Welcome in. Hi, Pumbaa. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you had a great day. I think it's Thursday, so I hope your Thursday was good. One more day for most people, and then they get their weekend. I know. So it was funny because I say Cheez-Its a lot, so we decided to make a Cheez-It. So we were testing the colors to see which color is better. But I think it's funny. Hi, Mochi. Awesome. Nice to see you. How are you doing today? Hope your day was good. That's what I like to hear. Jet cheesy crochet. Hi, Elfish. How are you doing? You're getting some breakfast? Nice. Yeah, my husband's still trying to figure out what's for dinner. I decided to go live because we couldn't figure it out. So what did everybody do today? Do you think you could stitch Pumbaa? I would pay for it, of course. Oh, I'm sure I could find a pattern for Pumbaa. Message me here on my Facebook page, hun. I love Pumbaa. Yeah. So I figured we could do some trivia today too. I have some random Walking Dead trivia. I think it goes through season 1 through 5. Hi, Adira. How you doing, hun? How was your day today? I ran a lot of errands, and then I stopped in at Joann's and might have bought some more yarn and some fabric. you know, because I really needed it. Hey, it's Ron, guys. How's it going, Ron? Hi, Noi. How are you doing? I'll have to show you guys the fabric and stuff tomorrow. I found some googly eye fabric. It's hilarious. You're fine as a frog hair. Okay, I saw the message come through. Thank you. Just got her some breakfast. Nice. Breakfast sounds good. I'll eat like once a day, so. Dadira? Hi, Jem. Yep, she came on with the wrong channel. It's okay. Hi, Crystal. Welcome in. There's Stitch by Stitch. Who that? Right? Hi, Noob Gamer. I hope everybody had a great day today and hope you're ready for some trivia. I got some movie trivia and some Walking Dead trivia. The Walking Dead trivia was requested by Jason, so just so you know. I'm so going to lose. Hi, Dorothy. Ooh, welcome in from Australia. Nice. You know nothing of The Walking Dead. Oh, nobody knows anything of The Walking Dead, so we might have to wait a little bit on some of those questions. But that's okay. Do you guys know movie stuff? It's a zombie TV show. But we got a few hours. Yeah, we can change it till later. Jason is alone in this one. Yeah. It's fine, no worries. Yeah, no worries. All right, Ron. I figured I'd give it a little bit to let some people trickle in anyway. I wanted to make this cheese it so we could see which color we liked better. It looks like he's screaming. I think it's hilarious. Hockey starts in 30 minutes. Yep. I think the first cheese bob will be better than the bob cheese. I feel as if a mix of these colors would be perfect. I know, right? I have no mouth, but I must scream. Yeah, a white cheddar cheese it. It was just a little whimsy we came up with at the end of last night because I wasn't ready to get off, but I didn't want to make anything big. And then we found this Cheez-It pattern. Yeah, he's surprised to see everybody. So you're supposed to add like a little mouth here, but I think it's funnier because it does look like he's screaming. So are you guys ready for your first trivia question? Let me know whenever everybody's ready to play. Whenever is fine by me. Alright, let's see here. What was the first feature-length animated movie ever released? Hi, Horror. Welcome in. Mochi says Snow White. Pumbaa says Fantasia. The question was, what was the first feature-length animated movie ever released? Ron says Beauty and the Beast. Hi, Mrs. G. And she says Babe. Well, somebody did guess it right. Noise says Snow White. Hi, Legends. Of course. I like watching you play zombies. Ooh, you get to see your granddaughter tomorrow. I can't wait to hear what she thinks. Hi, Lady Pug. The cheese of face is right before it gets devoured. Yes. Alright, so the first feature-length animated film was Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Good job. Yeah. Phantom Maggery. Ooh, in the Matrix, does Neo take the blue pill or the red pill? Got a blue, a red. I look like the Cheez-It right now after running all over YouTube today. In the Matrix, does Neo take the blue pill or the red pill? Horror says neither. I forgot to do it this morning, but I added you to my mods list, so your link will be my video description from now on. Oh, well, thank you, Legends. I appreciate that. Hey, Cruz, welcome in. I take both pills and spaz out on the floor. I'm trying to remember. The blue pill keeps you oblivious to what's going on, and then I think the red pill shows you what's behind the scenes. Isn't that right? I was watching how to remove an ingrown toenail. Hey, I gifted a membership to another crochet channel today. Very awesome. And then Noise says red. Mochi says it's red. All right, so the answer is yes, it's the red pill. I have absolutely no clue. Yep, Mochi, you're on a roll. Oh, here you go, guys. This one's funny. What flavor of Pop-Tarts does Buddy the Elf use in his spaghetti in Elf? Hey, sorry I can't stay. I got other things to do around the house. No worries. Thank you for coming by, Legends. Yeah, it's early for you, so get the stuff you need to get done. And have a good day. Ron says strawberry. Horace says strawberry. Okay, Dorothy, no worries. Pumbaa says strawberry. Mrs. G says hot fudge. Chocolate flavored says Dan. It's Dan, the breaking news man, guys. Mochi says chocolate. Noise says chocolate. Ron says, please let me get this right. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Chocolate sounds about right since he's an elf, but I don't know. I just remember him pouring all the syrup on there. I never win anything but a hard time. Alright, the answer is chocolate. Grr. Yay! Alright, so this one is a horror question. What shocking Wes Craven horror movie carried the marketing tagline, "To avoid fainting, keep repeating, it's only a movie"? Hi, Patricia. How are you today? Oh, I will repeat it. It said, what shocking Wes Craven horror movie carried the marketing tagline, "To avoid fainting, keep repeating, it's only a movie"? Horror said New Nightmare. Oh, Shadow, thank you for gifting a membership. That's awesome. Dan says The Last House on the Left. Ron said The Last House on the Left. Mochi said The Last House on the Left. Yeah, horror doesn't, but he's obsessed with horror. Noi says last house on the left. Not sure what this one says, Pumbaa. Everyone Googles it. Alright, it is last house on the left. Good job, guys. Which is a good movie. And very creepy. Hey Ron, you got one. One like equals one Cheez-Its life spared. To the left, everything is to the house on the left. Me and Mochi are with each other and she's not searching. Yes. Yes, thank you, Patricia, for gifting Cruise a membership. That was a good one, Dan. Oh, man. All right. This one is hilarious. What pop vocal group performs at the wedding in The Bridesmaids? I want to sing it so bad. Ah, Pumbaa, welcome to the baubles. Yay! I don't know. Why don't you know any of these? All right. Ron says Wilson Phillips because his ex was obsessed. Oh, I'm so glad that you like the live streams. Hubby cashed. I had to answer. Hey, Zach, you're in Chicago? Very cool. I know that it's time for a change, but when the change comes... Yep, we miss you, Zach. I haven't heard that song by Clay Walker. You went to so many cool places. Very nice. I'm glad that you got to see some cool stuff. Alright, in the movie Bridesmaids, it was Wilson Phillips who sang. You're gonna go to your hotel? Yes. Alright, this one should be fun. I know, now you're on a roll, Ron. My favorite is when Harold and Kumar start busting out to Hold On by Wilson Phillips. It's so lovely. It's very lovely. What American writer-director starred in several iconic European-produced spaghetti westerns? Okay, Zach, have fun. Yeah, Jason's around. He's lurking. You're fine, Yadira. Go ahead. So think of a Western movie star. Toby Anthony? Oh, Tony Anthony. Hey, that's a double name there. He's still alive. And I believe he still produces movies. Let's see, I'll give you a hint. He, I don't want to give anything away. Repeat, please. Okay. What American writer-director starred in several iconic European-produced spaghetti westerns? Go ahead and make my day is a famous quote. Cheddar makes it better. Oh, don't give you a hint. Clint Rastwood? Clint Eastwood. Clint Eastwood. Whatever. What? I was trying to help you guys out. I watched a lot of spaghetti westerns growing up. Just saying. Sergio Leone. Google told me. Do you feel lucky, punk? Well, do ya? Another good quote. You know what's funny is I have a cheesehead hat, but it's too small for my head. Oh no! Richard Trivia. No crochet. Well, I was trying to think of... I did easy movie questions. Hi, April. I just joined. That square in the background looks like storage. I don't get autocorrect. It's the worst, yes. Yes, it is Clint Eastwood. Good job, guys. Daddy Cheez-It meet baby Cheez-It. Oh, a piece of bread. It was close. My phone's gonna charge. So me and... Okay, yep, no worries. This is an old question, but I don't know if you guys are gonna know it. It's a Cheez-It. I say Cheez-Its a lot because I try not to curse on the stream. So it's just a funny little thing. So we decided to make some. Alright. Who played juror number 8 in 12 Angry Men? So the original. Hi, Vivacious. How are you? How's Grandma? Oh, she's good. Okay. Oh, and you gotta go. Okay, bye. The Italian director, screenwriter, and producer Sergio Leone is credited with popularizing the spaghetti western subgenre in Europe. Ron says Henry Fonda. And you would be correct, sir. I like macaroni westerns. That's funny. I just renovated my room and I love it. Oh, very cool, April. The Cheez-It has seen things, awful things, horrifying things. Is there a certain type of trivia that you guys want to do? I could try to find different questions if you like. The head of what kind of animal is front and center in an infamous scene from The Godfather? Hi, Ruth. Oh, thank you, April. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I suck at my Godfather impression, so I will not traumatize you all. Trivia that gives us the answer, and we have to come up with the question. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Ron says a horse. A horse is a horse, a horse, of course. I've never seen The Godfather. I'll just guess a pig. Hi, Capybara. How are you? I saw your video. Let's crochet a taco. I love the taco. Oh, I'm so glad you love the taco. That was fun. It's a severed horse head. Yes, it is. All right. I'm going to, let's see. Let's change it from movie and just do easy trivia questions. I'm not counting. You have to count your own answer, your own right answers. I crocheted the taco and ate the yarn. Was it good? Okay, what will I say here? Let's see. Who painted the Sistine Chapel? See if you like these questions better, guys. Bob Ross. I love Bob Ross. Somebody told me I'm the Bob Ross of crochet. That made me so happy. Michelangelo. Not to be confused with the turtles. Although they are all named after famous artists. Yes, you said that. That's right. Happy little wing here and a little eye there. Crochet the devil out of it. Yeah, that's right. I just watched a documentary on Bob Ross because it was so sad. I love Bob Ross. I watched some Bob Ross last night and I passed out. I have to go, but I'll be back later if you're still alive. Okay, thank you so much, Jem. I'm gonna call you Jem. They all have Bob Ross episodes on the Tubi app. Nice. The orange character keeps staring at me. Wait, hold on. We'll put pins above his eyes. What does that make it better? Hold on. Asking for a friend. We don't make mistakes, just happy little stitches. Yep, now he has antennas. All right, yes, it's definitely Michelangelo. He painted the Sistine Chapel. What color of the flame is the hottest? Crafty Witch Comedy Club. Yes. Blue. I have 5 pounds. Blue. I got this safety eye container. I'm hoping it'll fit on my safety eyes. I'm sitting there putting one in like it's gonna fit. Yes, I hope it fits. Hi, Caitlin. Welcome in. Oh, you have 5 points, not pounds. Okay, yep, no worries. Yes, blue. I'm crocheting a Cheez-It. It sounds really funny when you say it, but yes, I'm crocheting a Cheez-It. Fun fact, the animated Disney movie Hercules, every time Hades gets upset, that he technically cools down instead of getting hotter. I know, right? So blue is considered the hottest part of the flame, or color of the flame. Hi, Flaming Boss. Welcome back. How was your day today? Hi, Jody. Hi, Helena. How are you? It fit all of them. Yay! I'm so glad, April. She will be crocheting a Pringles chip next. I know, right? I should do a hamburger next. That would be funny. Oh, hamburgers. Thanks. It was good. Little sister had her first SF. I don't know what that is, but very cool. Oh, okay, Ron's back. All right, Ron, you got a point. It was blue. Oh, softball game. No worries. Just sore and kind of fed up. Aw. Hugs going your way, Helena. All the hugs for Helena, guys. Oh, you sent it too soon. Okay. Generator man is back. Oh, my poor neck. What is a female sheep called? Well, hopefully we can get your mind off of it and bring you some hilarity. I saw this pattern. It was a cheeseburger beat. It was called a ham beaker. Oh, a bee? Oh my gosh. How adorable. My ex. Ew. So are these questions better for you guys than the movie ones? Lamb chop. Oh my gosh, don't get me to sing that song again. This is Lamb Chops Play Along, where kids come to play along. You are a veterinary assistant. It's so interesting to see how a Cheez-It looks when it first gains consciousness. I've almost got the video from the food drive fully edited. Awesome. A hamburger bee. It was called a ham beaker. Gotcha. It just sounds adorable. I like the sushi bees. This is a song that never ends, and it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing and not knowing what it was, and you'll continue singing it forever just because this is a song. Yeah, see? You started it, Ron. We're going to have to send Helena some Cheez-Its, Jason. Guys, you have to blame Ron for getting that song stuck in everybody's heads. You have to blame Ron. It wasn't my fault. It was him. I read the comment. If you don't a hamburger, maybe you could do a complete Happy Meal. Okay, next question. Can you send me a day of just rest, right? Where does she live and doesn't have Cheez-Its? She lives in Australia. I'll definitely take the blame on that one. I don't have an Etsy, but I have a Facebook. Alright, let's see here. What is the longest river in the United States? I'm going to try to change the subject because now that song is just looping in my head right now. You know Jason's singing it in his head too. The Missouri River. Are you singing that song in your head, Jason? As they're starting, he's going to be in the background. Oh, of course, we are going to send you a couple little things there, Helena. Fundraiser for Cheez-Its for our Australian friend, yes. Yeah, Crafty Witch with the K. I called Missouri Misery. Yep. Yes. The Misery River. You're right. I've never heard that song until you sang it. It's from Lamb Chop. And that was a 90s cartoon. Or not cartoon, but it was a 90s show. With Sally, and she had a hand puppet named Lamb Chop. So you should look it up. Alright. Yep. Aw, we love you, Helena. Which superhero lives by the motto, with great power comes great responsibility? Yeah, you're gonna get cases and cases of Cheez-Its. I'm not gonna fall for it again, Ron. Ron says Superman. Lamp Chop. Oh, you do? Buzz Lightyear. Spider-Man. Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. The cheese must flow. I'm down for cases of Cheez-Its. Yes. April doesn't know. Spider Pig does whatever a Spider Pig does. Gotta love The Simpsons, man. Yes, with great power comes great responsibility is definitely Spider-Man. She will be known as the Australian Cheese Queen then. Cut out the torture songs, I'm gonna time you out. Cheez-Its and Goldfish are my favorite. A question for me. Okay, what's a question for me? Nobody helped me. Aw, man. I'm on my own. Hopefully it's not hard. What is the longest running cartoon series? Well, it would be The Simpsons, because didn't they celebrate 33 seasons now? Cheez-Its. Yes. Hey, I grew up, we were only allowed to watch The Simpsons. It was the family time. So I actually haven't seen the last 15 years of The Simpsons shows. Cheez-Its. Yes. But South Park is a close second. Yeah, we weren't allowed to watch South Park until I turned 18. Alright, here you go, guys. Here's another one. Family Guy was good, but after like 8 seasons, it got kind of eh. What is pencil lead made of? Hint, it's not actually lead. Dan, she doesn't want to turn me blue, but you look good in green. Graphite. That question goes to the hubby. He's my channel manager. An interesting fact about graphite. Now I see why the Cheez-It is screaming with 2 needles sticking in his eyes. Did you see Family Guy versus The Simpsons episodes? The dad's got it. No, I didn't. Now I'm gonna have to watch this. How do you change the color on your name? So green is when you become a member, and blue is if you're a moderator. Graphite is the correct answer. Which animal appears on the California flag? You can use a knife to shave off graphite shavings and put it into a lock that the key is getting jammed up. Oh, actually, I did know that. Aw, thank you, Pumbaa. You're so sweet. Marketplace Boutique received it. We got a grizzly bear. I would give it to you, Flaming. Too bad you can't select who it goes to. Yeah, it's just a random selecting it. What is this? What is what? I'm so sorry. Cheez-It torture. Okay, April, thanks for coming in and hanging out. It was nice to have you in here. Yep, the grizzly bear is on the California flag, guys. Oh, since I'm monetized, I have the option for memberships. So, there's certain membership perks. So, like, memberships get special stickers, and then I can do like a members only stream. Going to have a great 3-day weekend because my new job orientation starts Monday. Congrats, Dan. I have a car trivia question for you. Yeah, so I have 2 membership tiers, 99 cents and then $4.99. Hi, Micah. Welcome in. The $4.99 tier, I will be releasing special patterns. Feels good to spread the cheddar. Welcome back, Star. Nice to see ya. Alright, here's another question. Who assassinated Abraham Lincoln? What is the only car off the showroom floor that can do a wheelie? Oh, thank you, Helena. Pumbaa with John Wilkes Booth. Hi, Fury. I think I said that right. Welcome in. What Pumbaa said is still grounded because of a terrible movie recommendation. John Wilkes Booth. I don't think he liked Poltergeist, Night of the Living Chicken Dead. Night of the Chicken Dead. The 2018 Challenger SRT Demon. Oh, gotcha. I'm not a car person. Sorry, guys. If you push allow, it means that next time there's gifted memberships, it'll allow you to be able to have one gifted to you. But it's all very random. YouTube just picks who it goes to. Yep. But now you have the option when there's gifted ones to be able to receive one. Yeah, of course. All right. What is the scientific name for the northern lights? Protest. Ron knows I am quick with Google. Food just arrived. Okay, he's watching hockey, guys. Something something. Aurora Borealis. Now, there's a funny episode of Family Guy where they call it the David Boreanaz. If you haven't seen that episode, it's a good one. And Aurora Australis for the ones down south. Oh, really? I didn't know that. And you don't know what Family Guy? No worries. It's just it's a cartoon. No, it's a mid 2000s show. Actually, early 2000s show. I'll probably be on for at least a few hours. It will depend on how I'm feeling, how the hockey game is going. It's game 6, so we better win tonight. That's all I'm saying. What is it rated? It's rated. I think it's rated. I think it's rated TV 13. Yeah. Okay, Dan. How many items are in a baker's dozen? It's a lot of off-color humor, but it's still like, yeah, it was on Fox. And they might still be making new ones. I'm not sure. It's kind of like The Simpsons. Oh, gotcha, flaming. Alright, let's put some eyes in here. Let's go here. This one's gonna look like it's screaming also. It's a screaming Cheez-It. Yeah, it's definitely run its course. After like the first 8 seasons, it got, ugh. Hi, Boba. Oh, well, yes, I've been alive a lot. My dad used to look like Peter Griffin when he had hair. It looks even scarier from the back. Yes, he is. I have a good husband. There's a guy who plays A role version of Peter Griffin. Really? That would be hilarious to watch. That's too funny. I know they're not googly eyes, but hey, I'll have to get it. But I found some googly eye fabric at Joann's today. So I went ahead and bought the rest that they had. It was too funny. I think I'm gonna use it as, I have these little pop-up shelves that you can stack on top of each other. I think I'm gonna use it as the shelf liners. It's gonna be hilarious. It's just fabric that has like big googly eyes on it. It's in my car right now. Maybe I can pull up a picture of it. I didn't pull my 2 bags out of the car today, so they're still sitting in the front seat of my car. Okay, Flaming, have a good night. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, let me see if I can find a picture of it. It was hilarious. And I also found some Pop-Tart fabric. I don't know why I was like, yes, I need to get it. Alright, let me see. Um, I might have to run to my car and get it. Okay, Ron. Thank you. Oh, hey, Jason. In the front seat of my car, there's a bag with fabric in it. Would you be able to grab it and bring it to me? I don't know if he heard me. I know I should have brought it up. Aw, he's so sweet. I'll show you the fabric I got. Aw, I'll meet you in the hallway. I just didn't want to carry it up because I had my arms full with something else. So I decided not to go back down the stairs, and I was going to just bring it up tomorrow. He's such a sweetheart. Yep. But I bought a few other fabrics because you know, since they're going out of business, I might as well get them while I can, right? And they were a good deal. Welcome back, Yadira. I might have bought some might have bought some yarn. I told him I bought some yarn. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Well, I already told him I stopped by there. So, yeah, there was 2 bags. One is yarn. So, but, okay, wait. Here's the googly eye fabric. Is Noise stuck in the elevator again? What did I miss? It's okay. I set aside money for my purchases, so we're fine. But look at it. I had to buy it, right? It was too perfect. And it was just like a little bit over 2 yards, and they had like a 2-yard minimum, so I was like, yeah, just give me the rest. Yeah, wouldn't it make the perfect shelf liner? And then I found these little like dinosaurs. And look at the dinosaurs. Aren't they so cute? They're just adorable. And then they had yeah, it's a snuggle fabric, but I could use it as a shelf liner. It's fine. And then they had this Pop-Tart fabric. And they also had so they had the strawberry, and then they had the chocolate one. Welcome back, Patricia. So I had to get both of those because I know I could do something fun with those. And then there wasn't much of this one, but it was so funky and cool that I thought it would look really cool in one of my projects. Yeah, the Pop-Tart. And then the last fabric I got was this new one that they got in. Look at the frogs and the mushrooms. I thought it would make a cute little table runner. Right? Isn't the sparkly ice cream cones adorable? So they just got a bunch of this frogs and then the toadstools in. But look at the little frogs. Aren't they adorable? And then I got a bunch of these fat quarters because they got a bunch of the sunflower fat quarters in. And I'm a sucker for sunflowers. So I got 6 of them. Yeah. Because she said that they just sent them a bunch of fabric, but it wasn't, it was just like a bunch of the random stuff like that I had shown. And then I just got some more yarn. Yeah, well, the other stuff was all yarn, but the yarn was 50% off. So I got some more of the menagerie. So I got 4 of this kind, and then 4 of this one. And so with these ones, and then I got a bunch of the Karen multicolor. And what I'm going to do with these ones is I'm going to make a bunch of hats for the Cancer Center this winter, and I'm going to donate those. So I figured I'd pick up that yarn now since it's 50% off now. So for these ones specifically, I got those all for the Cancer Center. And you know, it's all soft and then 100% acrylic, and it'll be nice, especially if they're getting any regrowth. It won't hurt their head at all. Because you know the Red Heart is very like it's more stiff, and when your hair starts growing back, it's very tender. Whereas, you know, these ones are super soft. Yeah, so I wanted to go ahead because I knew that they still had some left. So I wanted to get it ahead of time. So I'm going to show Jason so that he can help me make some. So we'll probably do a whole video on that where we make a bunch of the hats for the Cancer Center. Because, yeah, I want to give back to them because they were so nice, you know, and helped me a lot. So we haven't given them anything in a while, so I wanted to do that this year. But then they're pretty colors and, you know, nice hats and stuff. So, you know, we can use the looms. I can show him how to use the loom, and then he can help me out. And I think he would enjoy that too. But then I also picked up, they had some more of the KC cotton pretty colors, and I need to redo like our dishcloths and stuff for the kitchen. So I got a few of the different 100% cottons. Yeah. And then I picked up 2 of these frostings to make some more Oogie Boogies. And then I made them for the local soup kitchen each winter. I make them jewelry to give to people at Christmas too. See, oh, that's so sweet. And then they just got in some more of this green, blue, yellow mix. So I picked up 3 of these because I just love this color. So, but I figured if anything we could get, for the amount of yarn I got for them, we could probably get maybe 30 to 50 hats, and then that should get them through at least 3 or 4 months, and that would make me feel good for this season. So, you know, and then that's, you know, it's not like, you know, I'm not gonna like write it off or anything. It's just something I want to do. Oh yeah, those colors are so peaceful. Yeah, crocheting for cancer. Yeah, there was this one lady, she would make little pillows for, you know, seat belts to put over your port so that when you're driving, the seat belt's not rubbing on your port, and I love that so much. So, I just like when people give back because, I mean, it's already hard, and I'd rather have a cute hat I could wear. So stuff like that I find is better when it comes from somebody who you know, understands the struggle and stuff, because you don't want a bland hat, you want a pretty hat. You know what I mean? So, but it'll be fun. Oh, and then I got more of, they had more of this funky color, so I got a few more of these funky colors, and that was about it. So, but you know what, I ended up spending like maybe 40 bucks on yarn for that. So I mean, it was a good deal because it was all half off. So but yeah, if there's anything that you can think of to give back, it's always good to plan it ahead of time. Yeah. Hi, Nicholas. All right, I don't know if I ever answered the baker's dozen question, but it was 13. I'm making one more Cheez-It. We were making them in 2 different colors. Does anybody know what kind of dog Scooby-Doo is? Nicholas says a Great Dane. Are you going to make a goldfish? Make all the cheese snacks? That would be hilarious. Oh my gosh, we totally should make a goldfish. Goldfish cracker. I would tell you, I never really got to eat goldfish, but when I did have them, I loved to put them in a tomato soup. I like the darker orange, but the yellow orange is closer to the real version. Yeah. Helena says a canine. See, that's the thing, is I want to make more food items because I like the play on the food stuff. So that would be funny. I want to make the light colored, like the white cheddar cheese one too. That would be even better. So this one is actually more of the color of the Jack cheddar cheese ones. Scooby-Doo is a Great Dane. Yep, it's a Cheez-It. So I don't cuss as much, and I kind of like, because I was in management for many years, like what, 16 years. Oh, is it raining, Jason? I think it's coming down pretty hard. So I had to like change my words and stuff, and then my grandma didn't like cursing from her granddaughter, so I had to safeguard my words. So I used to say Cheez-Its a lot, or like hamburgers and you know, stuff like that, so we thought it was funny. Oh yeah, it is pouring, isn't it? You are an artist. I enjoy watching your channel. Thank you so much, Nicholas. I am the Bob Ross of crochet. I'm gonna keep that. I was also technically right. He is a canine. All Great Danes are canines, but not all canines are Great Danes. Oh. See? Well, does anybody know what the fourth planet from the sun is? Is it Mercury? Mars? Justice for Pluto. Right? Poor Pluto. That Rick and Morty episode is hilarious. Yep, Pluto deserves better. Yep, it is definitely Mars. Yep, we are the third rock from the sun. You are right. Doesn't it go Venus, Mercury, Earth, Mars? Remember Magic School Bus? The kid took off his helmet on Pluto. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. I used to love Magic School Bus. Hey guys, where does the Muffin Man live according to the nursery rhyme? Or Gingy in Shrek? I love Gingy. I want to watch Shrek now. Shrek is such a good movie. Not the gumdrop buttons. Yes. Yep, he lives on Drury Lane. Pickle Rick. Yep, is the best. Yeah, they definitely couldn't top Pickle Rick when they tried to do Leg Rick, and yeah, no. Although I did like Churi. I felt really bad for Churi. Hope on the hop on the Magic School Bus. Yep. What is the longest river in the world? Hi, Kshada. Good morning. Welcome in. Nice to see you. How are you doing? The Mississippi, the Nile. Of course, nice to see you again. Alright, so the longest river in the world is the Nile River. I am doing good today. Thank you for asking. I'm doing a Gouda job. A Gouda. In what 1976 thriller does Robert De Niro famously say, "You talking to me?" Yep. 10 points to Pumbaa for the cheese joke. I've never seen the Ohio River. This one is a Cheez-It. I was born in 96, so no clue. Or is it taxi driver? You would be correct, Nicholas. It is taxi driver. I was born in 85. I am going to be 40 this year. What are oh my gosh. What are elephant tusks made of? What are animal? Yes. What are animal, guys? Animal, animal. I totally did that. Yep, I was born in 1985. Ivory. We got an ivory from Mrs. G. I'm so excited, Mrs. G. I can't believe tomorrow's the day, finally. How long have you been sitting on that? You just turned 43. Nice. How long ago did I send that to you? You are a senior to me. Well, hey, I'm happy. I'm happy to be turning 40. Nicholas says ivory. You guys would be correct. Hi, Nevaeh. Welcome in. A month plus. I know it's been a long time. I'm almost 30. You'll be 29 this month? Congrats. You were born in 92. Not too far then. My younger brother is 3 years older than you. Or my youngest brother, I guess I should say. My mom had all of her kids in the 80s. I turned 57 April 4th. Woo woo. Who sings the song Bad Romance? This is one of Jason's favorite songs, sung by Eric Cartman. I had to say that. I'm 25 with almost 20 years experience. I thought you were going to say the Eric Cartman one. It's too funny. It's hilarious. Hubs graduated high school in 85. And me in 85. I was just a baby. I was probably just born dead. Because I'm a May baby. Oh, you in 86. Yes, Jason, it was Lady Gaga. Oh, Cheez-Its. Oh, ah! I said Cheez-Its while making a Cheez-It. Now that's hilarious to me. I have to go to bed. Have a cheesy night, everyone. Okay, Pumbaa. I will write you back tomorrow then. I'll just give you a thumbs up so that you know I got it. Alright, we're almost done with this Cheez-It. So what are you guys doing? Anything fun? Seems like it's pretty much a lazy night for all. How are the Avs doing? Hi Joyce, how are you doing, hun? Yeah, he looks like he's screaming. Ah! Doesn't he look like he's screaming? Ooh, we're winning 2-0. We gotta win tonight so that it can go to a game 7, right? Hi, Mike. I was raised when getting high school was still a thing. We play Red Rover in PE. Oh, yep. We used to play dodgeball where you would get thwacked in the face with a dodgeball. Who is the author behind the children's book Cat in the Hat? Mouse. Or Sam? Dr. Seuss? You're funny, Jason. Did you want me to throw out some of those Walking Dead questions for you, Jason? Or do you want to save them? Okay. Cheez-It to get stuffed. Yeah, no worries. I could go back to the movie questions so we can get a break from those ones. What's the name of the anthemic dance near the beginning of the Rocky Horror Picture Show? Let's do the blank, blank, the blank. I love Rocky Horror. Time warp. Do people do the time warp in Australia? Awesome! I love that so much. When I was 18, I finally got to go with my mom, and Jason even went with us. Sad people today don't get that movie. They don't. Jason, I don't think he liked it, but I loved it so much. Because I saw the movie, but I actually got to go to the theater downtown when they were doing it. And the chicken dance in the nut bush. Nice. Alright, I'm going to throw a Walking Dead question. This is from Season 1, Episode 1. What is scrawled across the locked doors leading to the hospital cafeteria? Doctors and nurses only? Danger, zombies ahead? Don't open, dead inside? Or God forgive us? Aw, Cheez-Its! I've never dressed up for it. I've never dressed up for it either, but I've sang to it. It's fun. Definitely a fun time is had all around. And my dad loved it too, but he was always a grump. Oh my gosh, look, I have some orange cheeks. We should give him some orange cheeks. Should I give them a little mouth or leave the opening like their mouth? I kind of like the opening as their mouth. True fact, I never had watched a single episode of The Walking Dead or Breaking Bad. Oh really? They're both great. I was so excited when The Walking Dead was announced to be a series. Stick lips. I just started Orange is the New Black 2 days ago. That's a good show too. I think the yellow one is best, closest to the real cheese. So should I put the little V mouth here or leave the screaming Cheez-It? I kind of like screaming Cheez-It. It goes with my horror. It looks like Winnie the Pooh? How does it look like Winnie the Pooh? Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh, bouncing up and down over at Pooh Corner. Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, the screaming Cheez-It's funny. Alright, well these two are going to go in the giveaway for Saturday. So, if you guys show up, you have a chance to win a screaming Cheez-It. That's hilarious. That's just so funny. Alright, Jason, what is scrawled across the locked doors leading to the hospital cafeteria? Don't open. Dead inside. Yes. Alright, so what should I make next? I kind of want to make some South Parkians. Hey, Ron. Should I make some South Parkians? Oh, hey, it's still Theory. Let me see if I have my pattern book next to me, because I wrote my own patterns for them. I'm pretty sure I remember what I did though, so I don't think I really need a pattern. Okay, Mike. I just feel like I'm making stuff, but I'm making stuff for my shows that are a little bit away. I want to reach the degrees and grasp the Cheez-Its and bring them back through. Well, if you're here on Saturday, Ron, these two Cheez-Its are gonna go into the what's it called? The giveaway. You want me to make Batman? Not South Parkians? Oh, thank you, Joyce. I'm Batman. What do the letters PDMDAS stand for? What are South Park hands? No, South Parkians. Parkians. I call them South Parkians. I can make Batman. Hi Maritza, how you doing? Alright, if you want me to make South Park characters, put a 1. If you want me to make Batman, put a 2. Batman. I do have my, I 3D printed my crown for my Batman Who Laughs. But I think I need to print it a little bit bigger because usually my heads are a lot bigger than this. I call them the Parkians. South Parkians. Hold on. Hi, Horror. Sorry, I was smoothing out parts of my helmet for my Batman Who Laughs. Nobody voted. South Park characters, put a 1 in the chat, or Batman, put a 2. Or I could go watch hockey, put a 3. If you want me to go get off and go watch hockey, you put a 3. Ron wants me to do both. So who's going to be Batman? We can make Kenny Batman. That would be funny. I know Kenny Batman. Nobody knows those years. What Hollywood movie star plays himself in Zombieland? Cartman Batman. It's close enough. Bill Murray. I'm so sorry, Mr. Murray. He's fat, so it'd be fun. Okay, let me stretch my legs. Hold on 1 second. I'm double checking my colors. like a brown, red, yellow, and then a blue. So if we win something in the giveaway, how much would shipping be? I'll pay for shipping. If you win in the giveaway, I ship it for free. That's why I was trying to find stuff that wasn't too big. Yep. I also have a ton of keychains and pins and earrings. Yep. I don't know if you guys like earrings, but I have other stuff that guys like too. Oh, there's the red. So now the yellow. Okay. The red. Then we got the yellow and then the blue. Okay. Yep, the whole point of it is that you guys just come hang out with me. Yeah, there's some pictures on my page. Okay, bye Helena. Rest well. Hugs, hugs, hugs. I have hiccups. All the hugs, Helena. Yeah, we're just gonna celebrate, and we'll do some I'm gonna use this wheel, and I'll put whoever's there, their name on the wheel, and then we'll randomly spin it at times, and then whoever wins, I'll give you an option. Aw, you're so sweet. I love you. See, you got the chances. Sorry, I'm looking for my other yellow. So I'm back and forth at the moment. I was pretty sure I had a brighter yellow. I think you're gonna have to do Mr. Yellow. I think it's 7 Mountain Time. I already have it set up on my channel. But what I'll do is when we do the raffle thing, I'll give you the option to pick, and I'll show you the stuff I have. It might be easier that way. Okay, no worries. Yep, make sure your bells are on, guys. I had a pepperoni pizza with mushrooms and jalapenos. That sounds like what Jason eats. I don't like mushrooms or jalapenos on my pizza. I'm usually just a cheese or a pepperoni. Sometimes I like green bell peppers. But it has to have extra cheese. Have you ever tried the Skittles juice packs that you mix in water? I've tried the Sunkissed ones and the Starburst, but not the Skittles. But it sounds good. Hi, Savannah. Welcome in. How are you tonight? Have you tried the Starburst ones? If you have, are they better than the Starburst ones? Still pregnant. Lots of hugs your way, hun. I just had a kiwi lime. That sounds interesting. Of course. Alright, we're gonna work on a Cartman and see if we can add a cape. So how are you guys doing tonight? If you want more trivia questions, just let me know. If you just want to chit chat, we can do that too. Or if anybody else wants to throw their own questions in there, have at it. I'm easy. You can always tell me which Cheez-It color you like better. Yep, put the helmet on them. I actually have a pattern I can print for the Batman helmet, so it's funny. So I'll probably do that tomorrow. Aw, welcome back, Vivacious. Ron likes the darker orange one. Hi TK, how are you doing? You like the yellow one? Okay, ask away. Right now I'm making Cartman from South Park. I'm gonna make, I don't know how many I'll make tonight, but I'm making my South Parkians. Got problems with my vape and how they're sending me another one, yes. Trying to figure out if they're just going to send the vape itself or a whole new kit like I had. Drinking some tea. It's green tea, so relaxing. Nice. I wonder. Well, if you bought the whole kit, then maybe they'll send the whole kit. Kit came with the tank, O-rings, coils. What do you think they'll probably do? Probably send the whole kit. No blue tie today. Or Buldick today. I haven't had it in 2 weeks. Oh no. You having withdrawals there? Ramen withdrawals? Alright, we have one South Park Cartman arm. Let's make the next one. Yeah, usually though, if you bought it as a whole kit though, they might replace the whole kit. Because they had wanted you to send it back. At first. You don't think you could do that because your hands don't cooperate good? It does take some time. Some days, if my hands are really bad, I probably can't do it as much as I normally would like to. Oh no. Give me that loop. Yeah, that's pretty pricey. It looks like you're doing crocheting. My grandmother used to do that. Aw, nice. Okay, Vivacious. Thank you. Have a good night. Yeah, Savannah. How much longer you got? Before that little bundle of joy is here. I'm making a Cartman from South Park. I don't want to look for my book, but I'm pretty sure I remember my pattern. No worries, that comes with the territory, right? Reminds me of stringing pearls when I worked at a jewelry store. Oh, nice. Welcome in, Jason King. She's got pregnancy brain. Oh, thank you. That's what my sister used to call it. Pregnancy brain. Alright, 2 hands. These are my small versions. I just gotta remember to make him a little bit bigger because Cartman's the chunkier one out of the bunch. I'm making a Cartman from South Park. Oops. From South Park. You guys haven't heard of South Park? It's a cartoon that makes fun of everything. It's kind of like Rick and Morty. It's more of an adult style cartoon. It makes fun of everything, but they're like kids. Nah, I don't know if I believe that. I had tumors all throughout my lungs, and I smoked for 20-ish years. My tumors were from lymphoma, and then I've had down park, and then I've had 4, 5 lung scans since I quit smoking and finished chemo, and my lungs look great. Right. Yep, it's from South Park. Hi DJ, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing great. We've made some Cheez-Its. Now we're making Cartman. Oh, I think it's funny because when I do my own patterns, my brain already knows them. So, what does Cartman look like? Oh, let me show you a picture. So, these are the guys I did of them, and he looks like this guy here. Well, that's his crocheted version, but in the cartoon version, this is what he looks like. Oh, thank you. Do you think Stitch will come back? Is Stitch back? Thank you. You should sell them. You'd make lots of money. Yeah, I do sell them. It's just I haven't made them in a while, so that's why I'm making more of them. I do a lot of shows and stuff. Alright, let's see. Let's go one more row for him. You're back! I think making Spyro the Dragon. I do have a Spyro pattern. Yep. I haven't made Spyro in years. Probably like 4 or 5 years I haven't made Spyro. But I've made Spyro before. You just thought of one that would be cool. Which one? Yep, Johnny Bravo is on my list. I've made a cat dog before too. You should teach classes on how to do this. That would be cool. I was thinking about doing some instructional videos. I'm making Cartman from South Park. Yep, I've made cat dog before. I've been doing this for quite some time. What's a cat dog? It's a 90s cartoon. It's half cat, half dog. Hi Mary, how are you doing? Alright, I think this will be the Cartman base. Yep, that looks basey enough for Cartman. So let's go up one row. Oh, I'm sorry that you're sick. I hope you feel better soon. It's no good when you're sick. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm married. Been married with my husband 25 years this year. Yep, there's my hubby. Did you see the Cheez-Its, Mary? Yes, Jason is very kind. He is the best hubby there is. Have you ever done a collab with a different YouTube crafter? I've done one with Greenland Quilter Katie. We've known each other quite some time now. Alright, so here's the bottom of our Cartman. Let's get the color for his pants. Blanket is done and the people I made it for love it. I'm so glad they love it. Excuse me. I need a drink. My throat got dry. Yeah, why does Kenny die so much? It's some of the funness of it, I guess. Poor Kenny. Kenny is my favorite character. Especially Zombie Kenny. Zombie Kenny is hilarious. So have you decided what you're going to work on next, Mary? A dinosaur for my future boyfriend because we love each other. Mom doesn't want me dating right now, though. No worries. Let Kenny live. There's a couple seasons where he gets to live a while, so. Yep, I do make Kenny. He's one of my favorites to make. I'm not laughing. Not you laughing at future BF. Oh. Yep, I make a set of the main kits and then I always make Butters. And I think I'm going to add Professor Chaos because I love Butters. I think he's my second favorite. Yep, I made a Kenny doorstop. That was hilarious. Yep, Butters. Do the... Do a regular bee. Because it's almost summertime. So it's like springtime, so you need more bees. Hi, Needlecraft Creations. Welcome in. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Oh, Cheez-Its. Oh, Cheez-Its, look. Now every time I say Cheez-Its, they're like right there staring at me. Do what Ron says. Roar. I know, right? So what is everybody else doing? Is anybody else making anything? Now to find a pattern because I don't want to do the mathies. Nobody said there would be math involved. Oh, you have a headache? I'm sorry. Yeah, I've been dealing with a headache on and off today, but at least it hasn't turned into a migraine, so high five for that. Ooh, what are you working on, Mochi? And Noise working on something too? Nice. Spill, I want to know. Need to get the continents right, so math. Gotcha. I feel like you speed up the camera on your crochet. Oh no, it's just these are easy rounds, so I can just go faster because I'm just doing the same single crochet around and I'm just counting numbers in my head. Noise making a blanket and I'm making a Mimikyu. Aww. I love Mimikyu. But you don't like my ninja crocheting, Ron? Jeez. Alright, he needs one more row. I'm just trying to do it from memory. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 rows. It's your favorite. I'm going cross-eyed. Okay, I'll go slower for you. So. We're going to be here all night at this pace. Okay, sorry, that's too slow. Can't do it. Can't do it. I'm just giving you crap. Well, you got no jokes for me tonight, Ron? Oh, I heard those yawnies, mister. What's the game at right now? I'll try to go not too fast though. I'll try to go at a normal pace for you. You know that there's those videos that you watch where it says to crochet at a normal pace? I don't know if I could do a normal pace. Four to 3. Oh no, what happened? Come on, what period is it? Cheez-Its, man. Flippin' Cheez-Its. I think they were on like TikTok. No worries. Let me put on this hockey game. I need to see what's happening. Second intermission. What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear. Now you have to flip the Cheez-Its. Flippin' Cheez-Its. Who was the first person to crochet? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Who was the first person to crochet? Mademoiselle Reggio della Branchiladier? That's a very crazy name. What year was it? $1829. Very cool. I did not know that. That should be something that I do know, though. Alright, let's snip this yarn. Snip, snip. She also wrote a book about it. Very cool. It's probably because she didn't want to embroider anymore. I know, right? We should all know this question. Alright, what is 28 times 6? 168. Do you like to do any crafts, Ron? Thank you. Oh no, I understand. What kinds do you like to do, though? Ooh, you like to crochet? I got a frog in my throat. This freaking dino is gonna be huge. Oh, speaking of, Mary, look at this dino fabric I found. That's why Miss Piggy talks the way she does. Cause she, oh my gosh. Ugh. No, Ron. No, gross. Blech. I saw her the other day in somebody's stream. I don't need a snack right now. Thanks anyway, Nightbot. I guess she's home now. The link's working again. I finally got it fixed. I had to redo the whole thing. It was a pain, but I got it done. I would snack on chocolate chips like last night if I wasn't so annoyed by trying to find a pattern. Yep, exactly. Yes, if you haven't, please remember to like, share, and subscribe. Thank you so much, Jason. I don't suffer from insanity. I enjoy every minute of it. Agreed, agreed. Oh, this should be an easy question for you guys. What two primary colors can be mixed to make purple? Very true, Ron. Purple and purple. Does that count? No, primary colors, honey. Primary colors. Purple isn't a primary color. That's the trick. Yep, I gotcha. I gotcha. You tried to cheat. Purple is a secondary color. Yes, it's blue and red. How many legs do insects typically have? Yes, you had one color right, Shadow. I was born before the color wheel. It was just a color rock back then. That's a good one. Yes, 6. Arachnids have 8. I should have known that because purple is my favorite color. Exactly. Fill in the blank. Roses are red, violets are blank. These are some weirdly easy questions. Miss G, it was 6 for insects. Blue, I come to tell you that I love you. That's cute. Aw, Mary. You like trivia? So do I. What is the chemical symbol for oxygen? If you're in a race and you pass the guy in second place, what place are you in? Well, if you pass the guy in second place, you're in second. But violet is a type of purple, and yet violets are blue. I know exactly. Exactly. So O is the symbol for oxygen. Everybody needs a dino. Sir Isaac Newton had this many laws of motion. Okay. 7, 4, 4. Hey, Jason, let me know when the period starts. How many tentacles does an octopus have? Oct. Why is there a question mark, Mary? Because I don't know for sure. How many tentacles does a squid have? 3 for motion and 8 for octo. Oct means 8. 1, I don't know. Yes. 0, they have arms, no tentacles, because tentacles have suckers only at the end. Say what? So Sir Isaac Newton has 3 laws of motion. Yeah, Stitch is being a smarty pants. How many months of the year have 31 days? Alright, now we're going to decrease 9. Some months have 30 days, some months have 31. How many months have 28? All of them. All months have 28, Ron. Moji says 7. Yeah, you're not going to get us on that one, Ron. Yep, 7 is the correct answer. What video game character has a brother named Luigi who wears green? Your birthday is in 7 days. So is my niece's. Mario. Hello. I was gonna play Animal Crossing later, but something's wrong with my HDMI adapter, so I can't play it for you guys. I have to get another one. If you live in a house where every window looks south and a bear walks by, what color is the bear? A polar bear, so it's white. Oh, is Ron leaving? Oh, bye, Ron. If you are a duck that eats ducklings, what are you? A cannibal? Your head feels like it's going to... Yeah, please get some rest, Ron. Are you talking about these? Are you talking about the Cheez-Its? They're little Cheez-Its. Yeah, feel better, Ron. Oh, sorry. I am watching the hockey game in the background. I will try not to scream or yell because I get really into it. I'm taking some ibuprofen and shutting off the lights. Quick tip for migraines. If you massage the medulla oblongata, it relieves the pain, and just make sure you shut off the lights off. And if you have an ice pack, put it on your head. The other thing that helps me is if I drink some caffeine. Alright, good night, Joyce. Sleep good, hun. Vegetables make vegetable oils. Corn make corn oil. Baby oil? I guess baby oil makes babies. Hi, Lawson. My day has been good. How about yours? No, no, yeah, I understand. This is Stitch. Same person, different name. Yes, we know, Jem. That's awesome. Good to hear. Good to hear. Alright, we're decreasing on our Cartman. So here's our Cartman body. I found a pattern that's perfect, but it's left-handed and I don't have the energy right now. Oh no. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. Oh, Cheez-Its. Alright, let's go to another question. What kind of fish are Dory and Marlin from Finding Nemo? Is there a sound issue? Do you guys have a sound problem? Was it because I was yelling Cheez-Its? A clownfish? Oh, Marlin is the dad. And then Dory is the blue one. Yes! Oh my gosh. That was awesome. Did you see that, Jason? Sorry, we just scored. Is he the clownfish? Yes, he's the clownfish. And then which one is Dory? That was a good breakaway. Was that Landy? Let's go down one more here. I think my raccoon messed up my speaker. Oh no, you have a blue tang. There you go, that's what I was looking for. Yes, Dory is a blue tang. I'm Dory. I've always been Dory. I suffer from short-term memory loss. Sandy, how are you, hun? How was your night? Five and a half miles. There you go. I suffer from can't find a crochet pattern syndrome. Hey, Papa, how are you? Who are the little creatures? Those are our Cheez-Its. They're screaming Cheez-Its. Oh, Jason's hanging out. I thought Jason was yours. The sound's cutting in and out. Uh-oh, that can't be good. Why did they scream? Because they're spooked. Maybe it's because I turned on the game. Is that better? Alright. So this is the Cartman body. I think I can sew the arms on here. It's because you want to eat them. Yep, it's because you want to eat the Cheez-Its, so they're scared and they're running away. They're like, no, don't eat me. It's not better? Uh-oh. I don't know how to fix it. Here, hold on. I'm going to turn off the game real quick and see if that gets better. Okay, did that get better? How's that? We'll go with that and see if it's even better. It was weird when I was Stitch. That's why I changed to Gem. Oh, weird. Same? Oh no, what do I do? What do I do? Well, my phone is charging. Okay, how about now? Is it the same? I blame my raccoon and it doesn't seem it was him. Yeah, it wasn't your raccoon and now I feel bad. Do I sound robotic at least? Darn it. I don't know. Should I stop it? Maybe that means it's time to go. You left and came back and it fixed it? Alright, Jason, you leave and come back and then see if it fixes it. I'm cured of my can't find a pattern syndrome. Oh, you found a pattern. Is anybody else still having the same issue? If you can hear me fine, then please give me a 1. Okay. Well, I guess then I'll stay. Just let me know if it messes up again. That was weird. I want it to be a robot though. YouTube is lying. Okay, well, I turned everything else off. But my heater did kick on. It must be cold. It must be Cartman's fault. He's always causing troubles. Alright, let me know if they score. Jason. Jason let Papa Dolph Lundgren He-Man. What? Oh, that's funny. 5-4. Oh, we scored again and I missed it? Hey, as long as it goes to a game 7 and we're not knocked out, yes. I've got the power. Alright, well, I don't have any more of those trivia questions, so if you guys want trivia, it's Walking Dead or the other ones, so. Or somebody else can put up questions, but this is our little Cartman guy. Lots of Jasons in these parts. What's hockey? You don't know what hockey is? It's, they skate on ice and they, hit a puck into a net. Oh, Papa's drunk. Gotcha. It's like, soccer, but with a really small puck on ice skates. It's the only way I can think to put it. Do I have Harry Potter questions? I have Harry Potter questions, but I was saving those ones for Saturday and they're downstairs. So I don't have any with me right now, but I have I have 90s questions. I have the things questions. You guys might like those ones. Things you would like to wake up to. The smell of blueberry muffins cooking. Winning Powerball ticket. Yep, a winning lottery ticket. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Yep, being cancer free. Mochi said it. That is definitely the winning answer there. A bunch of fruit in the kitchen. And berries, yes. It'll come, Mochi. I keep you in my thoughts every day. World peace. Yep, equal rights. fear. Hey, everybody's got their own thing, right? I always wake up to Gizmo trying to get me up. That dog is like a weirdo. To no headaches. Beartology. Joanne's not closing. I know. It's so sad. My dog's blind and a weirdo. Aww. You poor dog. Here you go. Things that must be magic. Yep, me. Music. Music for sure. Soup. Yep, Joanne's was magic. How fast you can crochet. Aw, thank you. Harry Potter. I think the love of animals is magic. There's nothing like it. Alright, let's stuff this Cartman. You're a wizard, Harry. Yes. Crafty, don't tell Jason. Things you shouldn't do when you are drunk. You're a ninja, Crafty. Drive. Yeah. Drink more. Operate operate a blowtorch. Swim. Surf. Exactly. Start a fire. I'm 8 minutes away from winning $175. Come on, Jason. Rollerblade. Heart surgery. Any kind of surgery, actually. Decide things. Yes, that's a good point. Get married. Yes. Eat a lot of food. Go to army school. Yeah, no, that's not a good idea either. Oh, did she? Oh no. At 3 a.m. Start a big crochet project thinking you'll finish it? Yep. Things you shouldn't leave open. The fridge. glue, resin, the basement door, your internet browser, squish, 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 your mouth, your cheese. Don't leave your cheese open, guys. Your box of safety eyes, they will get mixed and spill, and that will make you sad. Exactly. Back, I have no beer. No beer? That's sad. The public bathroom stalls. Oh, yeah, no. Things you shouldn't share. Your murdered pillow, it will bleed out the fluffing. I always leave the stall open. I like to share. Well, this is things you shouldn't share. Socks. Your secrets, right? There's a reason why they're called secrets. You shouldn't share your germs. Or your makeup. Yeah, you shouldn't share beer with minors. Toothbrushes and soap at yard sales. Ooh, no. Your favorite plushie. Political opinions, right? A straw. Exactly. Okay, let's cut this off real quick. Snip. A crochet hook with a non-crocheter, right? Because then they do weird stuff with it. Picks to people you don't know. Papa's gonna sing. Isn't there a song called Papa Don't? Things you would hate to do for a living. Manual labor. I could barely stand up. A pilot. Yeah, there's too many buttons involved in that. Just saying. Look at me, I'm Sandy D. Why you got me singing, Papa? A plumber? I would never work in a slaughterhouse. Taxi driver? Yeah, no. A job that involves no thinking, right? Yeah, or Papa Don't Preach. Alright. Yep, that looks like a Cartman body to me. Police. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, I would hate to work in foster care. I don't want to work, yeah. I would hate to go back into retail. I worked in retail way too long. Things you shouldn't try to do in the dark. Make food. Cut your hair. Read a book. Could be like John Candy and crochet. Drink water through a straw. Cut food. Yep. Could be like John Candy in Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, where he's trying to read a book with a lighter. You remember that? Make fire. Yep. Iron. Handle a knife. Yep. Sleepwalk. See. I'm a first time crocheter. Whenever I do my second chain, it starts to curl. What am I doing wrong? Hi, Chaz. Second chain, are you talking about 1, 2, like this? Yeah, don't die in the dark. I do my first chain and then I do a double crochet for a blanket. Gotcha. Hold on a second. Let me get out of this. But it always starts to curl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So then when you go, so you say you do the double crochet, and then when you go to the second chain, it starts to curl. So if it's starting to curl, I'm wondering if you're not giving it enough tension. So yeah, if you do 2 stitches in one chain, then that means that it's going to start curling. Or if you don't give it enough tension to go all the way back up, it can start curling as well. So you might be doing it a little too tight. So what I always do is I don't hold on to the tension as tight so that I allow it to pull up enough as it needs to. Yep, so just make sure that you're giving it enough to go back up. Does that help at all? Yeah, and then just make sure that in each one you only do one. Okay, I'm glad I helped. Yay! Alright, I'm going to take this out now. Broo broo, frogging! Glad to be of service. I don't do much blankets, but I like to make dolls. So, but I'm glad to be helpful. Alright, let's see, what was our next question? You want to learn how to do dolls? I want to start doing a few tutorials, so maybe you can follow along with a couple. I do have a couple tutorials on my channel. Things that confirm you have been abducted by aliens. The pattern I'm following uses the terms B increase, G2, G1, B1, B2. It could be confusing. Oh yeah. I saw these bunnies I want to do. Nice. They left the probe in. Being in a UFO, you lose time. Yep. Oh yeah, and a lot of times for dolls and stuff, the main stitch you need is single crochet. Sometimes they use a double crochet or a bobble stitch, but for the most time it's just a single crochet. Your second wife. You're glowing. If the alien says it, yes. Update on the game, Jason, please. You might wake up with you know, in a different, like in the spaceship. Things cats think about humans. Okay, bye Mochi, bye Noi. Mulder and Scully take you to lunch. That's a good one. Why are you calling me kitty? I'm 10 years old. Yep. Humans are big cats. Maybe I don't have a cat. I don't know. Look here, Susan. Oh, 6'4" abs. Come on. Well, thank you to everybody who's hanging out tonight. I hope everybody's having a great night. Please don't forget to give me a thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't subscribed. We are having our monetization party on Saturday, and I'm going to be giving away some prizes, and we're going to do Harry Potter trivia. Yep, the humans are their slaves. Hi, Max Payne. Welcome in. I'm making Cartman from South Park, and we got some Cheez-Its in the background. I haven't played Max Payne since PS2 released it. 7-4. Wow, that's an exciting game. Alright, bye Mochi. Hugs, hugs, hugs. Have a good day. It is 10:30 at night. Thank you. Alright, we need 288 stitches. Yeah, I remember when TV wasn't on all the time. Right? For me, it's chocolate chip time. Aw, things that very old people shouldn't do. They shouldn't have to work all the time. They should be able to just relax. And hang out with their family. You resemble that question. Yep, they can do whatever they want. I think they should just be able to relax. Hi, Reintegrated. So I can make a list. Get up too fast, sit down too fast, stretch, sneeze hard, trust. Yes. Oh man. Things you would do if you were invisible. Brush your hair too hard. Get too far from a steady. Yeah. Take more naps. Wish to be visible, right? Stop buying clothes. I would go into the stores without the mirrors, and I would write sayings on the mirrors. Drive my car with windows down to see who would people freak out. Yep. Or just like go to the store carrying a basket or pushing a cart and putting stuff in it. But wouldn't it be funny to like try on clothes just in the middle of a store and people would be like, what the heck is going on? Yeah. Aw, Jim, hugs. Yeah, I usually just stay at home. Yeah, yell bingo. Okay. Aw. Things that make you go, ooh. Oh, stretching my legs. Yep, legends. I'm making a Cartman. We got Cheese Bob. Cheese Bob makes you go, ooh, Bob Lulu. Bob Lulu. Cheesecake. Souffles. Ooh, you know what makes me go, ooh? Watching those artists who paint upside down and when they flip it over and it looks like something completely different. Lots of sweets for you, huh? Now I want something sweet. Yes. Funnel cakes. Funnel cakes. Oh, fire. Fire. Like actual flames and stuff. Really cool flames. Or like acrobats. Yeah, you stole Jason King's line. Well, I love baking and I want to make all these things. Yes, I love baking too. I was an incredible baker, and then many, many years ago, before it was a real thing, I had to go gluten free, so I had to relearn how to do all that before they had all this gluten free baking stuff. Like, gosh, when was that? 2004? Yep, you stole this slide. Okay. Things you shouldn't throw off of a building. Pennies. Trash. How tall is said building? Uh, 2 stories. Hi, Horror. When I left the jewelry store, I became a chef and did that for 20 years, so my cholesterol level is gravy. Yes. Yes, do not throw yourself off a building. Your yarn. Yeah, don't throw the yarn either. That would not be fun. Don't throw water off a building. Don't forget to drop your link, legends. Any of Crafty's many bobs. Don't throw the bobs off the building. I throw poltergeists off that building. Yeah. Make sure you check out Legends channel and Sandy's. Things that are useless. Broken toasters. Is that like a ghost chicken? Yes, essentially. I made a few new videos for you guys to watch. Oh, very cool. Trash. Trash is useless, yes. I need to make a compost bin. Nothing, pretty much, nothing is useless. plastic is, though. Poultry, guys. Less things. A broken toy. Actually, broken toys I can turn into fun projects. Chicken nipples are useless. Unless you go by Ben Stiller standards and Meet the Parents. Well, technically, no plastic isn't useless, but okay. Yes. It's just not good. Things you shouldn't say to your wife. Platypuses. Calm down. Is it that time of the... Why are you mad? What did you say earlier, Jason? 6, 9, 60. About what was in my car? I'm not going to answer. I'm not married. I'm just guessing. Your outfit's fine without looking. Yep. Yep. Are you ready yet? Why did you send so much at the craft store? 7. You look good without makeup. Well, you know, my husband tells me that, but I hardly ever wear makeup. Oh, yeah, definitely don't say that. Well, he can't say that now. My sister's dead. That came out really wrong. Yes, thank you. Oh, you have a good one? Hi, Miss Ba. Alright, what's a good one? Can you go take out the trash? Yep, that's a good one. Things you shouldn't do at a job interview. Chew gum. Yep. Show up late. Yeah, oh yeah. Leave your phone on. Make fun of the CEO. Talk too much. Don't talk enough. Yep. Curse. Oh, thank you so much, Miss Ba. Whine. No comment. Talk only about your yarn and crochet. Exactly. Yeah. Fine. Yeah, bad mouth anything. Yep, don't trash the business. Yes. How much time is left, Jason? If there's a picture of their family in the room, don't talk about them. Yes, no, don't do that. Oh, we won? Yay, there's going to be a game 7. Alright, guys. Cartman's coming together. Yep, that looks about the right size for his head, too. Ooh, party at Jason's. Unless it's an interview for being a crocheter as your job. Yep, exactly. Agreed. I love crochet. I'm making a dress right now and I'm 14. Very cool, Haley. Welcome in. That's impressive. That's super awesome. They're all going to be poltergeist related. That's funny. Oh, here you go, Jason. Things a goaltender thinks about when the play is on the other end. High quality H2O. Very awesome, Haley. Good job. Yep, both Jasons are wrong. Uh-oh. Horror has something against the Jasons and Poltergeist. It's a Poltergeist show-off. That's funny. We love the chicken dead. There you go, Jason. How about they're thinking, I wonder if this is a, what was it, a Wah and Ovechkin battle? Is this my year? Mama says alligator, so ornery because he got all damn teeth and no toothbrush. Yep. Wait, wait. It wasn't Ovechkin. Who was the wall fight with? I can't remember his name now. The medulla oblongata. I forgot his name now. I feel a little behind. Colonel Sanders. Things you would like to study. Alright, bye, legends. See you later. Poultry Geists. Quantum physics. I'd like to study Egyptology. Or herbology. I'm kind of studying it a little bit, so. That's funny. Octopi, sharks, sea slugs, fish, coral, kelp, seaweed, etc. Nice. Water health. Sea turtles. What the Sigma? Hi, Finn. How are you? Alright, how long have you been on? Oh, we've been on a while. 4 hours? Probably gonna be getting off soon. I need to eat my dinner. I didn't eat my dinner before because last time I got tired. No, I was really tired during the stream yesterday. Remember? Was it yesterday? Or no, it was the day before yesterday. I was all sleepy during the stream. Alright. Oh, stretch my legs. It It is 11 o'clock my time. Giving off mommy vibes. It is. Well, we've made some really good progress on Eric Cartman. But my belly is growling. I should probably eat my meal for today, guys. What do you think? How many likes do we have? Oh, we have 46 likes. Thank you, everybody. That's awesome. I appreciate it. So tomorrow we will finish up Cartman and we'll probably do Kenny. Uh-oh. What happened? Sometimes YouTube takes away if they think they're fake. Things you never want to say to a cop unless you want to be tased and arrested. Poltergeist is so good. Aw. Yeah, Poltergeist is awesome. It was great seeing everybody. I don't know if anybody's on. Let's take a look. The only person I see on my end is 99 Midnight Gamer. I don't know if you guys are into that, but I will grab it just in case anybody wants to watch some Red Dead Redemption. Give me a second. I had a blast too. Thank you guys for hanging out. If I wasn't so hungry, I would stay longer. So maybe tomorrow I will eat before. And yeah, the Cheez-Its are adorable. They are. So yeah, tomorrow I'll work. Oh, is Pup Groomer on too? Okay, we'll drop hers too if anybody wants to go see Pup Groomer. I didn't see it on my end. Alright guys, there's more crafting and then there's some video game play. You only made it to round 5 of your earth because you couldn't find a pattern. Well, I will be back tomorrow, so if you don't get it done by then, we can work on it then. But I will see you guys all tomorrow. Please have a great night. Remember to stay crafty and love you guys. Bye.